And the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen. And it's Giannis in at the small forward. Now, whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. 6 to shoot. And it's Davis at the elbow. Over Durant, and he can't bank that one in. Pippen with it. Outside Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Kept alive. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. O'Neal outside. Over SGA. Shaq can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
James, the bounce pass. Here's Wembanyama for three. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Pass to LeBron. Off target from outside. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. A three from Leonard. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
.158 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
to Chamberlain. Outside, Davis. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Durant against SGA. And here is James. Back to SGA. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 7 points in the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal looking around. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Now here's SGA. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Pippen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard.
A nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Shaq. Scoreless thus far. Leonard finds KD. Giannis outside. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's James.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Leonard with the screen on Davis. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. Chicago calls timeout. So here is Chicago, down by 12. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on Davis. To the middle. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Spurs scoring again.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. From 6 away. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. No question he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And so he hits both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And stolen by Chamberlain. James looking around. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Find the lane.
One shot.
Shooting one.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Pass to O'Neal. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting one.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Leonard. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Now, Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And here's SGA. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's San Antonio in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
San Antonio leading by 9. LeBron James is out there with SGA. And there's Davis. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
SGA against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to SGA. No good on the shot.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Pass to James. Loads it up for Davis. Durant with the steal. Leonard attacking. Boring his way right in for the shot. Kawhi.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And here is LeBron. Back to SGA. And the shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Chicago calls timeout. Giannis high post. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Davis.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Back to Pippen, shoots the 3. A rebound by the Spurs. SGA kicks to LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Davis dishes to LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
No good from LeBron. Bulls trail by 13. Leonard looking over the floor. Takes the 13-footer. The shot by KD. No good. And it's Davis with the ball for San Antonio. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
O'Neal finds Leonard. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Durant.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James with a deep three. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 11. Pass to KD. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Chicago has possession. 11-point game. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in a point guard.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
San Antonio leading by 9. SGA on the wing. Pass to James. Back to SGA. A three-pointer, no good. Durant with a wide open look. Gets an open look and hits.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now here's James. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Second team.
The free throw off from O'Neal. Spurs leading by 8. Outside, SGA. James, the bounce pass. And a wide open look for SGA. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Leonard. Durant in the corner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fires the three. Cleared away by James. Spurs leading by 10. High post, Davis. Antetokounmpo's there. James. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll put it up there. And he drains the jam.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Count it!
Such a strong lead. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's a 10-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
And they pick up the two.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Now Wembanyama. Clock at 6. SGA. No good from 3. Bulls trail by 8. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Davis. He misses the putback. And San Antonio has possession. It's James. Gilgeous-Alexander buries the jumper.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The Bulls call timeout. Trailing by 10. Left side, Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Chicago ball.
Durant against James. 5 to shoot. O'Neal is screen on Chamberlain. Blocked again.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Spurs ball.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. The shot is good.
Defensive foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the Lakers starting 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
George outside. Back to James. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to George. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Pippen. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal with it. Durant covering. Shot clock at 5. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to James. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Los Angeles now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James deciding where to go with it. Fades. Great D that time from Pippen.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Leonard passes to SGA. Off target from three-point range. And James has got the ball here for the Spurs. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's O'Neal. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Outside Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Another shot. Rebounded by Pippen.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James finds Durant. George for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Pippen. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. SGA.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
James outside. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Paul George. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drains the triple.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pippen outside. And he's going for the oop here. To the inside. It's stolen by SGA. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Again, Los Angeles. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. James outside. Pass to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. The Lakers lead by 4. SGA deciding where to go with it. Pippen with it. Still no points. From deep, SGA. Giannis with the rebound. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Pippen. Durant, pass to George. Here's Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to James. For 3, George. Rebounded by Pippen.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, SGA. Now O'Neal. Outside for Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James passes to Chamberlain. Back to James. There's a screen. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Leonard passes to SGA. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Spurs trail by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Find the lane. Find the lane. What's up? Shooting one.
And that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now SGA. He's got 13. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Wembanyama, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Durant. Now James. SGA covering.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Pippen outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's George. Now, here is James. Defended by Pippen. Up in time, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under review.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run line. 15 gigabytes a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Durant. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Spurs trail by 4. James outside. On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Durant's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Leonard outside. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. James with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant rebounded by Pippen.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's O'Neal, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
James passes to Chamberlain. San Antonio moving the ball around. The three, George, counted from distance. George has got 6.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, what a response by Wemby.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On the wing, Durant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio leading. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's James. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's 1:12 left in the third. And he comes up with a bucket.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Just taking what the defense gives him.
Fires for 3. And George with the basket on the assist from Durant. And the Spurs lead by 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's James. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. San Antonio on top. They lead by a bucket. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. SGA can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. James down the lane. The Lakers with a rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Durant. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Leonard outside to take the lead. They get it back. Pippen pass to O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Durant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Inside. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. It's good!
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
The Lakers trail. Outside, SGA. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside George. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go! And here are the Lakers. And here's SGA.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
That's good from SGA. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Outside George. Here's James. Durant. The three is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Spurs trail by 5. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's SGA. James with a steal. Now here's Durant. James, left side. George! And again, another missed shot.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, no good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now James. Count it.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Spurs call time. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Lakers call timeout. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 5 ticks left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. So we see the Lakers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So the Lakers win the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Wembanyama's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry passes to James. Curry a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. SGA's got his second bucket.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to LeBron. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And here's Giannis. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. James against SGA. Shot clock at 6. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by SGA.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Curry. The three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And good that time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul. At the line for two, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. To the left wing. Wembanyama finds SGA. LeBron with some nice deep. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 1:10 left here in the first quarter. That's to Curry. Get the shot. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now here's Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From deep, SGA. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. San Antonio trailing here. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
A big man with a big finish.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Victor Wembanyama. At the line for one.
I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
On its way from Curry for 2, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 8 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
LeBron James is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Floats it up for Pippen. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
San Antonio ball.
On defense, the Lakers. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Durant for 3. They get it again. Chamberlain. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. That's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's the Lakers ball. Curry with the bounce pass. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
LeBron James. Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers leading. Now Curry. 8 points for him. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Welcome to the ball, the legendary, fantastic Lakers.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Six to shoot. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 4. James outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Now Pippen, guarded by Curry. His first shot coming late. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Up top, Curry, defended by Pippen. Here comes Shai. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry, kicks to James. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. San Antonio trailing here. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama, a screen on Durant. Pippen, no luck. James against Giannis. Pass to Shaq. Gets it off. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. A 2-point game. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. James looking around. Inside. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Pippen against Curry. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, SGA. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to James. Outside Curry. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Here's James. And off the prize, and in it goes. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
SGA with the ball. Covered by LeBron. Outside, SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
LeBron is screen on Pippen. Curry's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. KD finds Curry. Back to Durant. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Takes a three. And another three for the Lakers.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now here's Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. SGA's got 18 points in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to LeBron. Back to Curry. This one for three. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Los Angeles on top as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-4 run. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. LeBron passes to Durant. Over Wembanyama. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Spurs trail by 13. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pippen in the corner. Over Curry. And that one's good by Pippen. Pippen's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Spurs. Now here's Curry. Pass to James. Curry wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Timeout Spurs. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Outside for KD, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Up top, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Antetokounmpo. From 13 feet, it's in.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
James up top. O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Just 4 to shoot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break.
At the line for 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA. .139 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Now Abdul-Jabbar launches it. Doesn't get that one. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant. The 3 is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by LeBron. Now Curry. Outside O'Neal. It's James. LeBron is doubled. Now Curry. Shot clock at 3. The 19-foot shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from 12. Can't get it.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Leonard. 5 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by James. From deep. And he buries his first look.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. He squares up and sinks it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James can't get it to go. And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. And the basket by Pippen.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Curry.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Curry. James, left side.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Now here's O'Neal. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Curry, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to Leonard. Here's SGA. Check by James. Pippen with it. Back to SGA. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside Curry. Now James. SGA covering. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
The officials were right on top of that one.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo for 3. The Lakers with another miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
San Antonio leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. SGA, he's open. Gets a very good look and converts. That's 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's his first trip to the line.
Scottie Pippen. At the line for your Spurs, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. O'Neal passes to Curry. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And it's San Antonio's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Checked by James. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James. He's out there with Stephen Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Now here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Deflected. James passes to O'Neal. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pippen outside. They set the pick. Pass to Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Great timing and coordination. He lays it in coming off that pick.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for the look, Wilt Chamberlain.
And the free throw, no good. And it's the Lakers' ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Durant for three. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
San Antonio, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. SGA comes with a double team. Clock at 2. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. From 8 feet, and the shot goes in. Chamberlain's got 5 points now this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, San Antonio. Durant looking around. O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Pippen. Here's SGA. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside O'Neal. Back to Curry. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And the basket by Pippen.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Lakers lead by 6.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. And the Lakers with possession here. James outside. 1 second left. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. And he's bringing up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here is James. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. That one's good. From James on the assist from Durant. James has got 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with a screen on James. To the paint. Shoots in deep. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And he makes the first. And Leonard drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 5. James outside. James can't get that one to fall. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wembanyama, screen on James. From deep three-point land. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for Los Angeles. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. Doesn't matter. SGA is lethal. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. To Durant. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs trail by 4. And here's Pippen from deep three-point range. Connects from downtown. Pippen's got 8.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen, second personal foul. First team foul.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here's SGA. He's got 12. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
The Lakers trail. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's SGA. Check by James. Inside, Chamberlain. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here is James. He has 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pippen left side. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Curry surveys, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama finds SGA. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. He's got 6. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's James from the arc. The shot no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for San Antonio, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Now, here is James. Pass to Curry. Crafty move. Great D that time from Pippen. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. So it's Los Angeles now. Durant with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to James. Curry, a screen on Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry, defended by Pippen. 4 on the clock. 19-footer. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Now Wembanyama. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Wembanyama's got his first 3 points of the game. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Lakers call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
James outside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. Pippen outside. Up top, SGA. Now Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Curry. Here's James. Fires it from 14. Cash it in.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
1:57 left in the game. James against SGA. Oh, it misses! And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Right side Curry. And stolen by Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by O'Neal. It's off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Ooh, it misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Pippen outside. SGA. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on SGA. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
So it's Los Angeles now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, it's off!
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
At the line for your Spurs, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Hits both from the stripe.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
James against Leonard.
Shaquille O'Neal.
So it's San Antonio with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Spurs to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's SGA in at the point. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Pippen.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James, the bounce pass. O'Neal outside. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shaq against Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. James wide open. Traps in the tray.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls, too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's SGA after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And James throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Wembanyama outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stolen by Pippen. Giannis with it. Outside, KD. Pass to Curry for the three. Poke loose. Pippen kicks to Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Spurs. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to LeBron. Puts up a deep three. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Curry kicks to Pippen. Spurs working the ball around now. The shot by KD. No good. Lakers trail by 6. James, the pass to SGA. From outside the arc. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by SGA. James has got 8 points.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Pass to Pippen. 1:35 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. With the drive. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Outside, KD. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And here they go. And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Wembanyama high post. Takes the 13-footer. A nice shot by KD.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
James looking around. Pass to SGA. 11 feet away. And it comes off the front of the rim. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. And it's Giannis in at the center. That's the San Antonio 5.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, KD. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. KD's got 5 points so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Here's LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by KD.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pippen finds Giannis. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's James. Buries the jumper to finish the break. 10 points for him.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Lakers trail by 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Curry against Leonard. Clock at 6. LeBron outside. A 3-ball. LeBron James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Down low, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to LeBron. Latrey. Here's Chamberlain. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Feeling it
No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Now, here's Pippen. Still scoreless. The wide open look for Durant. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Fans are huge San Antonio. Welcome to the
55 seconds left in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by LeBron, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Giannis kicks to Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pippen against SGA. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. From deep, SGA. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The lead is 2. So for the Lakers right now, Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Curry outside, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got 14 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. And it's Curry with the rebound. On offense, here are the Spurs. It's a 1-point game. Here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Curry, over LeBron. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pippen against SGA. A 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. And here is Curry. 5 to shoot. Floats one. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's James. He's got 19. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. Off the left rim and out.
And the well is running dry for him.
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get there.
Out pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And the Spurs with possession. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
LeBron outside. It's up a 3. That's good. And SGA with the assist. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. San Antonio calls timeout. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Pippen. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Pass to Leonard from deep. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. James against Curry. Lets it go from the wing. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. From deep, LeBron. A rebound by the Spurs. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Leonard inside, defended by Durant. Leonard the pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. James in the post. Curry meets him to the left side wing. Here's Chamberlain, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2, and it's in there.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Back to SGA. And the shot goes down. And the Lakers lead by 2.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
To take the lead. SGA with the rebound. And Leonard has it in the corner. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Timeout, Spurs. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
All right, Allie, thanks. Curry on the wing. James defending. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. Leonard dishes to O'Neal. Headshot off. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Durant against SGA. Puts it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's SGA. Missed on the three. Now Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. No one near him. And he gets it to go.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Now James. Outside SGA. And that one is good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Spurs trail by 3. Stolen by O'Neal. Leonard fires. One-handed.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Chamberlain gone 3 for 4 here from the field. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
James outside. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. That one goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Wembanyama, a screen on O'Neal. Curry outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls the trigger. And it doesn't go. Los Angeles leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Now O'Neal. It's James. And they double up James. KD against Chamberlain. Layup no good.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
A floater, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Now Leonard. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. LeBron does not go. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here is James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
And here's Pippen. O'Neal passes to Davis. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Davis. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. James passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Now Leonard. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Leonard can't get it to go. Outside Davis. Wing shot on the way. That shot missing. Good D by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Leonard. Screen by Leonard. Down low. Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. He's off on that one. James outside. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James, right side. Great D that time from Pippen.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. SGA has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
It's stolen by SGA. By himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. .114 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. James outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Davis has got the ball here for the Spurs. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Pippen. Rebound, the Lakers.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. James against SGA. Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Davis. Here's SGA. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. All sorts of time, and he hits the jump shot. SGA's got 8.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Leonard finds James. Screen by Leonard. James with the ball. He's picked up by SGA. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Durant. The 3. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
James outside. Outside Durant. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. SGA good. He's got 11.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
James passes to Leonard. Back to James. No one near him. Rebound by San Antonio.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
The drive by Pippen. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so he hits both. James with the ball. Leonard outside. Jacks up with 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to SGA. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Back to SGA. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. SGA's got 13 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Leonard outside to stop the run. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. SGA surveying the D. Here's Pippen from deep. SGA. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. And here's James. Leonard outside. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jumper. SGA's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
James outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. No good with a layup.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Now, here is James. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it. SGA's got 17 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Pippen.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
The Lakers call timeout. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's the 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside for Davis. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple. Pippen's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Back to Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Spurs trail by 4. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with it. Durant's there. From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James passes to Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. San Antonio with the ball. Outside O'Neal. Wembanyama up top. 1:52 left in the third. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Lakers lead by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And here's James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by James, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Pippen. Now O'Neal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Pippen. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Pippen's got 6.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. And it goes straight through with a swish. And that's 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against Leonard. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got 11 in the second half. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Oh, man.
Look out below.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
The Spurs call time.
It's time for T-shirts.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thanks for that, Allie. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side O'Neal. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
It's picked off. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Now James. LeBron going downhill. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Now here's Pippen. It's tipped. James deciding where to go with it. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Shoots from 8. Can't get it to go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant from downtown. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The Spurs call time.
This round of applause for your dance team. All right, fans. That was your dance team. Make some noise.
Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Leonard. No good. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James inside, defended by Pippen. Wembanyama rips down the board. And so Davis will bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 14-point game. Outside, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And it's the Spurs to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. On its way from Curry for 2. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to KD. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Curry with a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's San Antonio. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And San Antonio has possession, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Get on Pippen.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo driving inside. Lets it go from 14.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Back to Pippen. Pass to SGA. And again, it's the Lakers.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giannis. Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 7 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Bounce pass, Pippen. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Curry with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Leonard on the wing. Still yet to score. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. .133 left to play here in the first. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Pippen. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Again, the Lakers.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Now here's Young.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Taking 3 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA against Curry. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Now, here's Pippen. Leonard with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's KD in at the small forward position. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of.
Now, here's Pippen. Stolen by O'Neal. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Chamberlain with it. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Here's Curry. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Spurs.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Now Curry. 7 points in the game. For 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Pippen outside. The 3 from KD. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Pippen. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 5. And Shaq pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Durant with a wide-open look. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And here's Chamberlain. On its way from Curry for 2. Can't nail the jumper. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Staying focused through contact, SGA.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Hantcourt shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Spurs trail by 7. Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pippen finds KD. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant's gone 2 for 5 tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. Curry's got 9.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
To the paint. Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Curry. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And here's Pippen. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Curry against Pippen. Curry cooks him up inside.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Outside for Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket. Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 5. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 11. From the wing. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Giannis. Back to Curry. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
.59 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Lakers passing it around. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 3. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. To Curry for the tie. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry against Pippen. Oh, the lob to it. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers lead by 5. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And he nails that one right through the net. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Such a pure stroke for his size. Wembanyama looks like he was made in 2K.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 20 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. He lobs it up, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Pippen. Outside, SGA. It's off target.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. A great pass leads him right to the rim.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here is Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 11-footer. No good there. Spurs trail by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Giannis outside. From deep. Another chance. Tries it yet again. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen against Curry. Durant fires. Gets it to go. Down low.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Curry. He puts in the J.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from 12. It's off. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Timeout Spurs. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Giannis up top, defended by Durant. Giannis against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on KD.
Los Angeles. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Timeout Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 11-footer, good.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
Timeout Spurs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Stephen Curry, and he does not hit. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline
the Lakers win the tip. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's Pippen. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Over James. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. I expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Durant for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. SGA looking around. 3-pointer. Durant pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Now Davis. And Davis gets double-teamed. O'Neal. The shot. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside Durant. And here's James. Leonard defending. Pass to Pippen. For 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And here's James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. 1:27 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Durant surveying the D. Now here is James. Leonard defending. From about 19. And James gets it to go. James has got his second basket of the game.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a bucket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
James outside. Pass to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Leonard outside. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Now here's SGA. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Right wing, a clear look for Antetokounmpo, and the jumper from the wing offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the Lakers with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Antetokounmpo. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. SGA's got 6.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Davis, a screen. Just 5 to shoot. James, left side. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Give him 8 points now.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. LeBron and whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Leonard on the wing. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The 3, Durant. Rebound by San Antonio.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Now James. SGA covering. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio moving the ball around. Leonard passes to Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by SGA. Pippen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Leonard with the ball. He's got 5. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pippen, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Davis. On the wing, Durant. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Davis finds Durant. He shoots. Yes, on the jumper. Durant's got 8 points.
And, you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Leonard for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. Puts up a 3. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to SGA. Lots of room. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. James, outside. Outside Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot by Leonard, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. The deep 3 from Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pippen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. James outside. Outside O'Neal. And here's Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Basket counts. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Left side Durant. On the wing, Davis. That 3's off the mark. Spurs trail by 3. Outside, SGA. The 3 from Wembanyama. Durant pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Davis a screen. James passes to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The Spurs call time. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Down low. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Wembanyama. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Davis. Now Durant. He launches. KD says hello.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Leonard. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Now Antetokounmpo. Now James. Double team on James. Now Durant. The free ball is down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Not that time.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
First one falls for him.
Second team.
And both free throws good for Durant. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. A 12-point game. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama from deep. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from three.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Davis outside. Now Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you.
.59 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Leonard. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Outside Davis. Now Antetokounmpo.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Leonard fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now James. Here's Davis. Let's loose for three. Out of bounds.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Six to shoot. Now Antetokounmpo fires the three. Oh, it's off. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 3. SGA. Good.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, James. No good on the triple. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Lakers. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Leonard, no luck.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Leonard against James. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. KD finds James. Again, James missing. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. And again, no good by the Lakers.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
James, the pass to KD. Green by James. KD against Leonard. Outside, KD. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Back to SGA. Drills the three-pointer.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
LeBron outside.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Indiana, LeBron James. At the line for 2.
Free throw good, James. And the Lakers making a change here. Baylor's checked in. He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 4. And here's SGA. 7 points in the game. Three-pointer, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to Chamberlain. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Worthy's checked in for Baylor. Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Chamberlain. They now take the lead.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Durant for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Fires from way outside. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for L.A. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. And that one misses. And Leonard has it in the corner. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Pippen.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Pacers trail by 4. James with it. Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. Fires from the wing. The basket good off the assist from Durant. James has got 8 points.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Nobody near Leonard. Kareem with the slide.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Durant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Pippen. And it's SGA missing. Durant inside. Wembanyama on him.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Outside Pippen. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 10.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he's good on the second. Indiana trailing here. James outside. Shaq with a screen on Giannis. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Right side, Kevin Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The baseline jumper goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16. Giannis against James. Left side, O'Neal. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. Pass to Leonard. Goes up on the high post, and the Lakers take on 2 more.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by KD. No good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's SGA. That shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2. And both free throws good for LeBron. The Lakers leading. SGA looking it over. And here's Leonard from 3.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
From deep LeBron, the Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pacers trail by 5. Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. The 3 ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Pippen's got 6 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Your dad's team.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Lobbed up there for KD. And stolen by Wembanyama. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard from the arc. That shot no good. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Back to SGA. And that one's on target from the wing. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The drive by James. And stolen by Wembanyama. Giannis against Durant. Outside, SGA. Leonard, the bounce pass. Just 5 to shoot. Great open look there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. KD against Leonard. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's KD. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside, SGA. Pippen against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Durant with the steal. James finds O'Neal. LeBron outside. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. For 3, Pippen. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. O'Neal with the steal. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers on top, up 3. And we'll have the start of a... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. Shaq misses. Lakers leading by 3. Outside, SGA. James against Leonard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Outside, James to tie it up. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lakers passing it around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here from 20 feet out. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Pacers trail by 3. Shaq dishing to KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Wembanyama outside. SGA against James. Wembanyama looking it over. From deep, SGA. And again, the Lakers no good. LeBron outside. Indiana again missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
SGA fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. O'Neal is screen on Giannis. Now here's LeBron. He's guarded close. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's James. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th, and it misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Screen by O'Neal. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by James. Outside, SGA. Stolen by Durant. Now, James.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that way's the one they really want. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Stolen by O'Neal. To take the lead, the 3 goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
James. 40 seconds left in the game.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Wembanyama, a screen on James.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Wembanyama. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And now the Los Angeles starters. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Curry against James. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Curry, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Check by James. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Curry looking it over. The Lakers with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Chamberlain. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try.
Look at how Pippen uses his length, those long arms, and his quickness to smother the shooter. Good contest.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lakers trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And James gets it to go.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Over James. Curry with another miss. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Leonard. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. That puts him in the lead. James has got 7 points.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Curry. Curry with another miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to James. Shoots over Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Fades and shoots. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Here's Pippen. Soft touch off the glass. Pippen's got his first points in this one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama, fires the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. James against Curry. And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry splashes it in.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Durant. Curry, a screen on James. Shot from the wing. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
The Lakers trail. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. In transition, here they come. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
San Antonio with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Six to shoot. Fires it. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Leonard way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to James. Outside, SGA. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
SGA passes to O'Neal. Now here is James. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against Durant. Rebound by San Antonio.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Back to Pippen. Durant surveying the D. A deep 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And here's Curry for 3. SGA pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 9 points.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And it's James with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Los Angeles leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to SGA. Leonard outside. Now here's O'Neal. That shot, no good. Good D by Wembanyama. Pippen right side. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter here. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant finds Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry for the lead. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. They lead by 1. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pulls up on the wing. Can't cash it in. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Spurs. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers, they've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3. A small forward. Leonard, good.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And there's the lob. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James outside. Inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Both free throws good from James. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry. Can't get it.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Now SGA. Leonard. Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Curry. And no one in the vicinity.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Leonard. Here's James. Clock at 6. Curry with a steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Leonard against Curry. Now James puts up the tray. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Now Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
The Lakers trail. SGA with it. Now Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Jacks up a three.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
The Spurs call time. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Durant against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA. Screen by O'Neal.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock out. Here's the one saving grace of that situation.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. The Spurs call time. How do you think this is going to play out?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Antetokounmpo can't get the three. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.